Yo. What up, everybody? It's freezing out. Yesterday it was like 75 degrees. And now it's like 40. Did we hit 99 with our necro? Oh, we hit 99 with our necro. Let's go. Brings us to our fourth D2R 99. Paladin, Sorceress, Necro, and Assassin. What's the arena logo mean? This was an old company that I was working with. They make great swag. Kano got to 99 first time for D2R today. Nice. It'd take a while, Tubbs. What would be next character? I don't know. What should we do today? What should we do today? We do, Brandon. I figure we can either do a Sigon's playthrough, speed run, do more leveling, Grail. Let me make a straw poll. Create poll. What do? Speed run. Or okay, multiple options. All right. Go vote, everybody. Seems like a decent list of stuff. Jeez, Darth. What do? Grails, speedrun, level characters, trade for GGs. I do have a lot of stuff to trade and get rid of. Or Sigons. Playthrough. It's so hard with stats, though, Bassie. All right. Looks like Sigon's playthrough wins. But trade for GGs. Close by. Maybe something we do in the future. Okay. So let me find all the Sigon's pieces really fast. Wait. Why? Oh. Grail 2. Okay. Grail 7.
Good day.
Oh, that also had. Wait, what? Okay. Gauge, Sabbat, visor. Poor baby. Girl 2 has the shelter, apparently. Wrap is on 5. Guard is on 8. Five.
Good day.
And okay. So for the Sigon's playthrough, I guess Paladin makes the most sense. Right. Barb is also possible because we could run like concentration, bash, you know. Not as good. But workable. Amazon doesn't really fit with the Amazon though. Maybe we make like a berserk barb. It's like a berserk barbarian guided playthrough, but we're giving ourselves Sigons for fun. The problem is then we lose like all the value. Not all of it, but we lose the like lifesteal, I guess. But that's about it. Yeah. Could also just run concentration. Could do one-handed whirlwinding with the shield. Yeah, it's true. I know Paladin is... all right. 1 in chat for Barbarian, 2 in chat for Paladin. Sigon playthrough. Looks like Barbarian wins.
Good day.
Okay. This is the Sigon's playthrough. So we need 60 strength to get it rolling. Obviously, we only have 30 strength, so we will lock out. Let's go kill some stuff.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
No farming in Sigon's SSF first. I mean, pretend like you farmed it. Or I farmed it. Double swing with dual Siverbs and full Sigon. Well, you can't have full Sigon with that. Yeah, the gloves give 10 strength. So as soon as you hit 60, you can wear everything except the shield, right? Because the shield is 75 strength. How many Sigons have I found since D2 was released? A million. Alright, so if we start at 30, we need to hit like 6 or 7 levels basically to get our full Sigons going. Unless we find some plus strength stuff. That wasn't even an intentional 6-7 joke.
Good day. Yes?
They just happen, man. Alright, max stamina. Don't care for that. Sure, we'll buy some of these guys.
Moo.
Whoop 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 to 29 months. Thank you at Mask for everything you do for the entire community. Keep up the great content.
Thanks, Nate. Very kind. Mwah. I can't even real. I mean, I guess 1 point in bash will
Let's
be
go.
good.
Sigons for the win.
Just normal today. I mean, this isn't going to be that slow. I think we can probably get through normal and nightmare today, honestly. Like, Sigon's is pretty good. You know? It's just like a solid set. If you didn't have to use the shield, it'd be even better. I know, the shield's actually kind of big letdown. Doesn't Warlords not have a shield? The new, like, fake Sigon set? They removed the shield from it or something? Actually makes it really nice. You thought I meant speedrun to get the full Sigon set? I mean, you just play a sorceress to like what, Mephisto, and then just like farm Mephisto 100 times. Didn't seem like that exciting of a playthrough. Warlords is no shield. Plus you get the meditation. That's so wild that it has meditation. When do we get Warlords? Ten more strength. 10 more strength. Still 2 mobs remaining. Oh, they're there. Yeah, the online bots are real annoying. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of poison gas, which is actually nice, but yeah, we can just do that. Yeah, and in the Sigon speedrun, we are just starting with all the Sigon pieces here. Rather than spending 3 hours farming Mephisto. You should have done Sigons, and then once Sigons loses value, switch to Griswold's Legacy. That would be actually a fun idea. I actually have a 3070, not a 1080 Ti. The 1080 Ti is in the Mr. Llama VOD computer. I like experience shrines. Poison the world. Okay, y'all know what time it is. Sigon's time. Oh, good. My bud channel is slightly cut off on the left side. Oh no. Let's go, baby. Can you send me a reminder to go fix it? It's so crazy having 16 potion slots already before you enter the underground passage. God, he looks so cool. This is players 8, yeah. No shield. Well, we just need the 5 more strength. Now we can wear the shield.
Good day.
Let's go, baby. Like, I don't really want to bash, you know? I don't want to knock everything away. That 30 IAS is nice. Oh my god. No cannot be frozen on the set. I forgot. Oh jeez, how are we gonna get cannot be frozen later on? Oh, that's gonna be rough. Just have to find a weapon with it, which there's not a lot of like good weapons with it. Look for that flanged mace. Yeah, sure, she'll frost maybe. I don't know. I mean, we'll just take it and see. Alright. So, full set. What does it give us? 30 IAS. Attacker takes damage of 20. It's a lot of attacker takes damage. Everything's going to kill itself on me. Attack rating per level. Massive. That's a really nice boost. 50% MF, 50 attack rating, and 18 defense. As well as 24 to max fire damage, 10 lifesteal, 20 to mana, 100 defense, 12 fire res, damage reduced by 7, and attacker takes damage of 12. So we have attacker takes damage of 32 right now. Crazy. So, it's a medium set. But, hard to beat at level 9, 8, 7. Hard to beat. Yeah, the attacker takes damage is actually just doing so much right now. That IS is super nice. Hello, mail. Shield +1 to all skills. The shield is also +1 to all skills, which doesn't do a lot on this character. Like early. Later on, it actually has some value. Right? Because once I start getting into like a point for battle orders, a point for all of these passives, you know, increased speed, iron skin, natural resistance, then it actually starts to like have some more value. But early on, it's like, yeah, you know, whatever. Okay. Isn't it better suited for a paladin? Sure, but chat voted for a barbarian, so who am I to say no to chat? Chat is my boss. Modernization of Diablo Part 3 dropped. Ooh, let's go check it. Hopefully the sequel's still good. Dude, the experience shrines are absolutely ridiculous. It's like maddeningly ridiculous. You vote leap attack? Oh my god, I didn't even think about it, but we can just run leap attack with this. You're absolutely right. For some reason, I was thinking like two-hander for leap attack. To run leap attack or berserk? I mean, we could also run leap attack into berserk if we wanted. That is also a viable option. best early game weapon for this run. I don't know. There's a couple nice ones. Okay, so let's go ahead and just jam Mace Mastery. Dang. Was hoping you wouldn't get it off. Like, this actually... The thing is, it'd be nice to run something like Concentrate Berserk. Just as a different style to run. But Leap Attack fits like perfectly with this, you know? A nice one-hander with a shield with the good blocking. Like, that's so nice. Any patch changes after the no, there hasn't been any big. I mean, they just did a patch to like change the stash tabs. They're smaller now to make room for maybe paid stash tabs, seems like. Currency tab, copium. Yeah, okay. Keep dreaming, bud. But imagine a currency tab, what a dream. Yeah, I mean, look, we're all dreaming it. Okay.
The order welcomes you.
Man, Leap Attack would be so good, you guys. Wow. Stun got just complete trash for synergies. Is it viable as a main attack for a playthrough, though? Oh, more than viable. Leap Attack is actually amazing. Through Nightmare. Then it is no longer that good. But it's like the best skill to take you through Nightmare. Oh, what do we think, chat? What do we think? Why does it drop off so hard in hell? It doesn't scale based off your weapon at all. So it just stops scaling. But we can also run Concentrate, Berserk. All good, Rex. Bladestone was a fun playthrough. Excuse me. Happy almost New Year. Yeah, we got full Sigon's playthrough. 20-point Valk playthrough. Works nicely. That is like such a sad upgrade. You're doing enchant source with Demon Machine? Yeah, it's pretty busted, right? Pretty broken. It's nice, Frost Hero. You're voting for concentration. Yeah, I mean, everybody's voting for concentration. You know what? Should have socketed all those things. It's okay. Let's get a Morning Star. Let's go.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
I like that they all just kill themselves on me. It's nice. Favorite class? There's one of them. Barb source. What are my top two? Yeah. But I like different classes for different things. So ultimately, I play all 7 classes pretty frequently. For those of you in the RPG field, was PoE2 what people expect, or is still something missing? Well, the game still just is in like early dev, right? There's still just like a lot of things that are not in the game currently. Like they're missing a bunch of weapons. They only have like maces for like your barb weapons, so they don't even have like swords in the game and axes and stuff. So there's definitely some like misses with that we're just like waiting. I'd say overall the game is solid, but has some pain points that really stick out. it's hard to point out exactly where it like is failing, you know? Like you can point out a lot of reasons that it's failing, but a lot of it's great, but just I feel like the game maybe needs a little bit more of a straight up vision. Because they have this vision of making the game hard. Right? That's like part of their vision. But the campaign versus what the end game is completely different. And it's like they tried to like go back and kind of appease the like PoE 1 people a little bit with the end game. Like they try and go for a game that gets like really difficult, or that's, you know, really difficult and hard. But then they also have like the crazy exponential scaling of your damage and multiplicative complexity of all the pieces that they always, you know, have with PoE 1. So things just scale out of control again. And it's like they didn't, it's like if you want to make a game that's more like this, you know, D2 difficult whatever piece, like you can't just have this crazy scaling. That's more that like Diablo 4 PoE 1 just scaling, that's insane. And so it feels like that's where it's kind of just like missing. It's like,
Oh, come on.
do you want to be PoE 1 or do you want to be, you know, D2? But you can't really do both. So, another case maybe of a game trying to be for everyone. And that just doesn't work. Nah, we'll leave them alone. Best item I've gambled from Jeed. Pretty recently I gambled some 320s. I think it was on my Zealot playthrough. And I did one gamble of gloves. And we hit 320s. Which isn't, like, insane. Nice jukes. So, that was a pretty sweet gamble. People just gonna wait for the perfect ARPG game. Yeah. In the meantime, they're gonna come over and play Llama RPG and realize they don't need the perfect ARPG anymore. They are satisfied with Llama RPG. It's done everything that they could ever need. Agreed, these. What do you think about increasing unique and rare drops at low levels? Probably not. I think it's really important to not give in to like increasing drop rates and dopamine hits. Because this is where I believe so many of the problems exist in all of the new games. They go, hey, you know what's a good dopamine hit? When you find SOJ. So, let's make SOJ drop more often so you get more dopamine hit. And it just doesn't work. You know, then you end up with literally how all of the games are nowadays. Where it just doesn't work. Because the dopamine is just, you know, just like flooding. The reason it feels so good is because it is so rare. And that's kind of one of the things with D2, even, you know, even in the early game pieces you're picking up. The really fun, amazing part is that it's super rare. So when you do drop something, you're like, oh my God. Like, there's nothing worse to me than playing, you know, Diablo 4 and dropping 50 legendaries in like 2 minutes, you know? Wow. Or when you kill, you know, the boss and it goes and it spits up 100 legendaries and they're all trash and you're like, cool. It's just not good. Just, yeah. So. And I think early game is actually even worse to boost it. I'm not trying to like trash on your idea too much, but one of the great things about Diablo 2 and about Nox and about these games is that like you're just a dude, right? Like Diablo 3, you're this Nephilim and blah blah blah, all this stuff, right? In these games, like you're just a dude. So you're a dude who shows up and you run around and you're finding white items and blue items that you're using. And like that's a lot of your gear.
I need a key.
And so, you know, you get these really cool, meaningful upgrades as you go along, and it's very interesting. It's so gross, causes. I mean, I've completed a Holy Grail pre-Terror Zone. And now I'm doing one with Terror Zones. And I have to say, I do enjoy the Terror Zones Grail more. Just opens up so many more options. And it's still plenty difficult. Now, I do think you have to ban Terror Zone Andy and Mephisto for it. Alright, let's go kill some Indario. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
I think everyone's not understanding we are all grown and there are way more 8 to 15-year-olds every day that are willing to spend $20 for a skin, therefore games aren't meant for us anymore because $70 purchase every 2 years will never outproduce 100k kids spending $20 a month each.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, the microtransaction market really shifted the world of gaming. Because again, like we've talked about before, in the past, you had to create a new game that would be amazing and would sell, and the goal was to sell the game and the people buy the game and enjoy the game and play the game. And then the more that they're enjoying the game, the more they're playing the game, the more they're telling their friends about the game, and the more money that you are then making because they are selling more copies, right? Now, That's not part of it. Like, that's just not. Now, your goal is to sell skins and microtransactions. And so making the game, you know, super good, like if I put 20,000 hours in the game, it doesn't matter. It's not worth as much as a kid who goes and puts an extra $20 in the game. Exactly, Palmer. So, yeah. Do they want me to pay $20 for their game and then grind it for thousands of hours? Or do they want little Timmy to go steal his mom's credit card and put $100 extra in the game? Like, he is worth more than I am worth to them, you know? And that's kind of where we run into some issues. So that's it. It's better to design a game that isn't. It doesn't have to be built to be the next game of the century that people will play forever. If they're not spending extra money. So you create a game that's good enough that they will play, but mostly that has skins that they'll spend $100 on. Because that is worth more than getting someone else to come play it. I still play D4. And when we played the Paladin there for a few days. And now I'm off of it, but I don't mind microtransactions as long as it's not required for power. And the number one thing is it can't be the focus of the dev team. But, like, that's one of the problems. Like, I agree and disagree in a way, right? The thing is, you should be, like, microtransactions are bothersome. Because no matter what, they are going to change the developer focus. That's the thing. They will shift the focus. PoE has a perfect MTX system. Do they, though? Having supporter packages to look cool for like $480 or whatever? Is that really a perfect system? I know you don't have to buy it, but having stash tabs that make your life 1,000 times easier locked away. I don't know if I'd say it's the perfect system. Now, more so what I dislike with PoE is, one, I don't like the stash tabs because I like the stash tabs, but the fact that you have to pay for the stash tabs is definitely like pay to win in a way, right? Like the stash tabs are so important. But for me, looking cool in a game is like winning the game. Like, that's the point of an ARPG. I want to look cool, you know? That's like half the point of it. Not half, but it is a part. And so, oh, your character looks like trash until you pay money, and then your character looks like a god. I do think is a form of pay to win. In a game that doesn't really have PvP or anything like that, that is a pay to win form. But that's for me. You know, I understand why many of you might not feel that way. Have you played Last Epoch? Yeah, a little bit. I thought gameplay-wise, it was kind of bland. Lots of corridors and things that I just was like, whatever. But it did have some really nice systems. I liked the mana overflow system. I liked the crafting system. The built-in loot filter was awesome.
I need a key.
But I did find it hard to just want to
Must have hit
play
that
more.
99 last night.
You know.
Hope you have a great New Year's.
Thanks, Tig. Yeah, we did hit 99. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thoughts on World of Warcraft? Retail's too much, but the relaunch Classic has been great. Yeah, I played some of the Classic relaunch. It was fun. I mean, World of Warcraft is, you know, a powerhouse. And I do think, you know, going back to the Classic really shows again how good some of the old school stuff is. So, I don't know. In Llama RPG, if you want to look cool, you have to earn it. Right? And like, this is... It's a very, like, minor thing. So, it's, you know... Again, I don't blame you for having a different opinion than this. You can say, cool, Llama, I'm glad you think like that. I don't care. And that's totally fine. Totally fine. But for me, again, looking cool in games was such an important, like, thing over time. I mean, there's times where I remember in Diablo 2, I made a bunch of paladins and I made the Power Rangers. So I had Red Ranger, Blue Ranger, Purple Ranger, you know, because then we had purple instead of pink, whatever. And I literally kitted out a bunch of paladins, and I had 5 different paladins with 5 different kits and builds. So we had, you know, a Templar's Might, or maybe it was Leviathan. You know, Zealot. We had a Tyrael's Might Smiter or something. We had a, you know, Life 4, you know, 4 open socket, Archon plate with life on it. Like Foden or something who was red. Like, whatever, right? And it was so cool, and they looked super cool. And some of the characters are worth just like tons because they were kitted out with like super sick gear for it. And it was just like really, it was really fun. And I loved it. And half of that was just spending the time looking cool. And now you just go buy that skin and that's it. And I just think like, wow, that's so lame, you know? Like all the fun and time and everything I put into the Power Rangers set is a completely, it's just completely removed now from games, because if you want to look cool, if you want to do that, you just buy the skins for it. And at the same time, it also removes the idea of like achievements. Like, again, in Llama RPG, there's going to be hats. And hats are purely going to come from achievements. You can't trade for hats. You can't do anything with hats. You have to do the achievement. So maybe one achievement is, you know, beat the game on the hardest difficulty. And then you get this hat. And if you want that hat, you have to take that character or a character and go beat the game on the hardest difficulty. And then you get to wear that hat around. And everybody who sees you in that hat knows you beat the game on the hardest difficulty. And that's so cool. That's like such a fun part of gaming. And that has just been taken from us. Because now you just buy it. They realized, well, we could give that hat for an achievement, or we could sell that hat for $50. And, you know, of course they opted to sell the hat for $50.
Hello.
So, I guess we're there. The real reason the game is to flex. Yeah, I mean, for like online, that's a big reason and part of gaming that's really fun. Is having that fun flex. But even offline, it's just cool to like achieve those things and then see it visually. I like how Helldivers did it, where you can find super credits in game or buy them. No, because then again, it's the same thing. You're removing the whole idea. If you can work hard to get this achievement, or just put $100 in and buy the hat, it removes the entire piece of the achievement, which is this person got here through working hard. Through beating the game. It's a show of your skill. It's a show of your time and dedication. It's a show of all this in such a cool way. When you cheapen it down and just say, well, you can just go get them in the game. I worked hard to earn money, or my dad gave me money.
For another 8+ years and hitting 200 months. Best D2 streamer out there.
Thanks, Abnada. I hate that. Some people don't have time to grind all day for stuff. Cool. Then they don't get that hat. That's the cool thing. Not everything needs to be handed to everybody, you know? It's not, the hat is not like giving me a power buff that you're not getting, which like that would also be fine because I've grinded the game more. But like, I don't know. I feel like that we shouldn't have just buy your participation trophy because you can't play the game as much. Like, the person who plays the game more can get cooler things. Yeah, that makes it fun to play the game more. Why? Why is that a hot take? Or a cold take? Or I don't even know, man. Like, if you want to be good at playing guitar, you have to spend time learning how to play guitar, you know? And then you can play guitar really well, and it's really cool because everybody's like, yo, that person put a lot of work in.
Yes?
Not like... Or you can spend $500 and you can play guitar well. And I don't know. I'm not, like, my opinion on that just ain't changing. Who should be at the top of the leaderboard? The person who put the most time into the game. Who should get the coolest gear and the coolest cosmetics? The person that's put the most time into farming that gear and those cosmetics. You're not gonna convince me off of that.
The sun has never shone.
And you can feel differently on it, and that is great. Oh my god, I can't see. But like... But what if I'm a whale with a lot of money to throw? Well, the good news for you is Llama RPG does have a way for you to whale and throw all of your money at the game. And it's just a support the game spot where you can go support features that you would like to see developed for the game. And then you can have a little supporter badge
Good to know that the
that
sun
says, I supported the game. Because you know what? If you put a lot of money into Llama RPG dev work, then just like the person who at the top of the leaderboard for working hard, you also, for putting the money in, should have your own little leaderboard where, yeah, you supported the game more. You get a little cool extra badge if you want it. Right? That seems nice.
Your presence honors me.
Yes?
That's a funny idea, James. Very much ACL. What tier of donation do we get a monster named after us? I'd have to go look at the Kickstarter. Kickstarter is not live yet, but I don't know if there's any monster named after you, because all the monsters are like animals. But I guess like unique mobs could have like name in there.
Moo.
It's nice, Lord. I think meeting halfway is reasonable. Make it an option, just not you must pay to get or achieve this build. I don't think it needs to be a Again, I'm not backing down from this. Like my view is not changing on this. I think that completely ruins it. You can get this from money or grind. No. I hate it. I absolutely hate that.
One could get lost in here.
Moo.
Whoa, hey Mr. Lamas. How's
Hello.
it going, man? Smile.
Thanks, Gimpo. Welcome back. 88 with the Prime. Super Gimpo with the Prime. And thank you, Bubsia. Very kind. How are you? How is your stream? Blindfolded N64 Zelda. Let's go. Which game? I watched the Blindfolded Ocarina of Time run years ago on YouTube. That was pretty crazy. Both? What do you mean both? You're doing both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask? What? Jesus. No Denali. That is pretty insane, my friend. I love it. I mean, look, I'm not saying that microtransactions aren't profitable. There's a reason that they all use them, like that they're flooded everywhere into everything. They make a lot of money. Tons and tons of money. Loads and loads of money. I'm just saying, I think it's stupid. So again, in Llama RPG, if you want a cool hat, you have to go earn the hat. If you want a cool skin, you have to craft the skin or trade for the skin if you would like. If you want a high level character, you level the character. If you want, you know, like... And if you only have 2 hours a week to put into the game, then enjoy the game for what you're going to get out of it there. You're not going to look as cool and have as much stuff as the dude at the top. And there's no way to put money in to do so, and that's fine. You know. Do you think you could have both options and it would work? Transactions for customization that fund servers and development but don't overlap. You can't buy the hardcore hat. I think there is potential with it, but I feel like it always corrupts out of the potential. You know, the thing is, when you can make a skin,
It is an honor to serve.
I'll use an example here. Let's try and gamble. Do I want a Warhammer? I guess I want a flail at least. I'll use an example. At Chipotle, they have your basics that you can always pick, your corn, your, you know, hot salsa, your beans and rice and whatever. That comes standard with your burrito. And then they have their paid add-ons, such as guacamole and stuff, right? Now, Chipotle has recently, not super recently, but whatever, they've added more. They added queso, of which you can pay to put queso on. They added this new chimmy something sauce, whatever. It's just a new salsa. Pretty good, honestly. For $1 more. And when I was eating this specific new salsa that they added, I thought to myself, there is zero reason this needs to be paid. This salsa is just like another salsa. They could just add it into the mix of things that you would normally get on your burrito. I didn't pay for it. They gave me like a free one to sample it. The chili oil thing, yeah. But they're never going to do that. Chipotle is never going to add another free option. Everything from here on out is going to be a paid option.
I hate staining my hands with the blood of false.
Right? They realize like, we can't really take away what we've made before free. But every option from here on out is going to be a paid option. Why? Because it can make more money. And this is the problem that we run into with any game that goes, well, you can have paid skins and then you can have skins that you get in the game. And so you can have a mix and match. Eventually, they're just going to start focusing, and everything that's going to be put into the game afterwards is going to be paid. And all of the effort and energy and everything is just going to be towards adding more paid skins, adding cooler paid skins, adding more paid whatever, because that makes more money. And so, I mean, that's not a tell. Just as any. It is Crazy Dragon. So like that's kind of the issue is, yes, you can start out with that idea. We're going to have free skins and we're going to have paid skins. But then as soon as you start going a year in development, 6 months in development, whatever, and just like Chipotle, they have all these free things and they have a couple paid add-ons, they realize everything from here on out is just going to be a paid add-on. We're never making more free things. Whereas in Llama RPG, you know what? There's going to be more hats and more skins added to the game as the game goes on for more achievements. And all of them are going to be free. They're all going to be things that you're going to work towards because there isn't a paid option of it. But the second you allow for it to be the paid skins, the paid whatever, that just becomes the, well, everything that we're developing from here on out is just going to be paid. And this is where the games really start to fall apart. Because it's the slippery slope. The second you bring in that small piece of it and say, well, we're still gonna, but we will have, you know, some to accommodate both people. Some that want to work hard and some that want to pay for it. It sounds all nice and dandy, but eventually they just fall, you know, okay, well, the person that works in this game has already paid their money, so we're not getting more money out of them. But the person that pays money in this game will buy the skin, so we are getting more money out of them, so let's focus all our effort on that person. Thanks, Ripley. Give an inch, take a mile. Yeah. It's just from an event. There's an event going on right now, Baba. So through the 7th, you'll have 250% magic fund.
I can't carry you more.
So
Diablo has freed his accursed brother.
it's
The world
just,
remains at their mercy.
again, slippery and messy. Yeah, we can use Shadowfang. Why not?
Agreed.
Why not? Like, I feel like I could go and, you know, find a slightly better weapon, right? Make a flail, whatever stuff. But this is so cool. Getting a fun unique to use. The problem is, it is a sword, and we are all in on Mace Mastery.
Greetings.
Shoot. I mean, we can respec if we want, but then we're kind of stuck, you know. It's not like that good of a sword. Ah, tough, tough, tough. All right, well, I'm going to swing it for a little bit at least, just to have fun with it. Just such a cool look that you only get from having the weapon and not from buying. That sounds reasonable, but also comes from the point of view of the company. Since you're the one controlling Llama RPG, you could still maintain the ethos of mixing this. Some skins for both. It's true. I mean, as the controller of Llama RPG, I could... yes, please, Manders. I could say, you know, we are going to release paid skins and free skins, and I will make sure that we continue to do both. But I just don't really want to, like, even have that in there. Thanks, Bill. Like, I don't want to be sitting there going, do I make this skin paid and this one free? Well, this one looks really cool. I think it would make more money if it is paid. I don't want to have that conversation with myself. Instead, I think having them be completely separate systems is the best way. So again, in Llama RPG, if you want a skin, you craft a skin. Or you trade for a crafted skin. That is how you get a skin. If you want a hat, you go and earn the hat by doing whatever achievement is necessary for said hat. But if you want a little supporter badge on your profile, then you donate money to the game. And then, again, the more you donate to the game, the bigger your supporter badge, if you want. Of course, you can always hide it or whatever if you don't want that to be visible. But And I'll make cooler supporter badges for the people that have supported longer. It's kind of like a sub badge on Twitch or on YouTube for your member badge, right? Like, look, I support the game. So, easy as that. Well, of course, H4. What's the biggest problem you'd say in the mindset of the devs back in the day compared to a lot of the devs now where games have been labeled mediocre? I mean, I think there's a large piece of it. Number one, I think a lot of devs are, you know, beholden to the companies that are driving. You have the C-suite above that's saying this needs to have all of these things in it. It needs to make X dollars. It needs to do this. And so, yeah, when you work for a company, it's just going to be more expensive. You know, like you're going to have to kind of have some of these pieces that you trade off. Unfortunately, you can't just like dev the game exactly how you want. You have to do it with monetization in mind, etc. So I think that's a big piece. I also think a lot of devs are not as good nowadays. And especially at AAA companies, I think a lot of the like passion has shifted. And it's not every single dev. But game dev at a big company is a job. This is life. And so they go to their job and their, you know, boss says, make a system that does XYZ, and they sit down and make the system. Are they really crazy, super passionate about it? Is this, you know, I don't feel like it's as much that anymore. I think it's just like a job now for people, but there's many of game devs. I mean, again, I've talked with a lot of game devs at a lot of companies. And there have been many game devs I've sat down and talked to, and I walk away from the conversation going, Jesus Christ, this person is not a gamer at all. Or like, you know, I don't want to be unfair and say not a gamer at all, because like they are a gamer. You can be a gamer in your own right, and how you enjoy games can be different than how I enjoy games. But this person is not going, they don't understand what makes a game really good. They don't understand good systems in games. They don't understand these pieces. Like they're just like, I like the story, and it's like, cool, like that's nice, like, but you're designing like big systems within the game. So what do you like about the big systems? And they're like, I don't know, I like when big loot is there all over. And you're like, oh Jesus Christ. Like you can see what's gonna happen, you know, before it happens.
You're the one and only true gamer.
I'm the one and only true gamer. You know, as opposed to like when you would sit down with like David Brevik or Chris Wilson or whatever, and you talk to them and you're like, yeah, they get it. They understand why a game is really good. They understand what, you know, pieces, functions. So, it's just a different style, but I really think a lot of the, you know, people that I've seen gaming devs, as soon as I walk away, I can tell you instantly, they don't understand what makes a good game. And I'm not saying that I fully understand everything that makes a good game, and I'm not saying, again, my game is the only style of game that should exist. But when people come in and say, what happened to gaming? What happened to, you know, why is D2 so good and no game has done what D2 could do and all this stuff? I feel like, you know, myself and other people have a good sense of that. We can point at many things, and then when companies say, why is nobody excited about this game? Why is this game flopping? We can point to very clear reasons why. So, you know, it's like if you're a chess player and you ask someone who's designing a game similar to chess, with chess as its inspiration, about chess, and they can't tell you about chess. And you're like, if you don't even understand like what's happening in chess, then how are you supposed to be like designing a chess-like game, right? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, I want to hear Magnus Carlsen or someone with a high enough chess IQ talk to me about the chess game they're developing. Because they're going to understand it in a way that is beyond that of your average person, which is exciting. And they understand what makes chess good, not just rook move funny, you know. Interesting, Roy. Two good questions. What's your biggest takeaway from a game dev that really landed close to your ideology and games? Biggest takeaway as a game dev that landed close to my ideology and games. You know, I think somewhat is the piece that we're talking about here. Having something to work towards and achieve in the game that cannot be bought. And looking cool being an important piece of that. I think itemization, you know, as well. I really think itemization is so important in RPG games. And deving the game, I look and I go, yep, itemization still seems really important. Like, and there's so many layers to it and stuff. Why Sigon? Because we rolling Sigon, baby. We rolling Sigon. How do you see the importance of graphics and sound effects background music? Clearly you don't need to have top-notch either, but having some kind of polish, otherwise the game is flat. I think this is a really tough one. There's something... The thing is, I don't think a game needs to look perfect. And, you know, like, games nowadays focus so much on graphics and all that. And the game sucks underneath. Some of my favorite games that I grew up with as a kid had either A, terrible graphics, or B, no graphics. They were just like text games, you know? Literally just type in a command prompt. But having some sort of unique look or style or whatever can be good. Again, it's kind of hard to say as well. It's like something I'm going through right now in Llama RPG. In Llama RPG, I'm trying to make combat the right amount of addicting and exciting. Right? And it doesn't have to be complicated for that to happen. Right? But it needs to just feel right. Like there's not a great way to exactly say this.
I'll put that to good use.
But it needs to feel right. And this is one of those things that so many of the newer games really struggle at when the dev isn't like in tune with the game. Because it's hard to do. Again, it's even hard for me right now with this. And it's something that D2 does extremely well. Right? Diablo 2 just feels right. The inventory feels right. The graphics feel right. The sounds feel right. The combat feels right. The timing of your swing versus when it hits versus the, distance of the guy moving away versus whatever. It feels right. Sure, KT. And I've not played Hero Siege. And for some games, they feel right. And they can have weird mechanics, they can have whatever things, but it's a big part of how does it feel. And so, for instance, a good example, like I say with Llama RPG right now, is the combat animation is wrong. And I can even show it.
Sigons be Sigons.
Sigons be Sigons.
Also, Mr. Llama, I
What
have
up?
a question.
Uh-huh.
Or two.
Uh-huh.
Have you tried cheese chess yet?
No. What? Cheese chess? What's your other question?
And don't you hate it when?
Go on. Jesus. Okay. So, Llama RPG. Let's just go on Warren. Test is fine. Okay. So combat. All right, let me just do this. Ignore the black. So, like, there's multiple things with combat, right? Number one, we now have backgrounds. Number 2, you have like your UI. Number 3, you have your characters. Then you have how the actual combat goes. Sure. Right. So I could pick my things, do my stuff. So like this isn't right. You know? Like that turn, going through the pieces, it's not right yet. It's maybe too fast. The little damages above the heads are too small, etc. Right? There's a tiny little water like over there. So like this is something that, yeah, I mean the combat log is nice. This is something that you're going to have. I really do need to work out that piece. You know, this is something that you're going to have in the game super often. You know? Like, in the game, you are just... You're going to run into combat a lot. So the combat needs to feel really good. And right now, it just doesn't quite feel, you know... What? Hold on. I have to make a note really fast. Okay. It's an eyeball, not a football. So, you know, it needs a little bit more in this combat. And I think it might just be going too fast through. But, like, you just don't follow along with it, and so it's not, you know, it's not right. Anyways. Okay. So... You know, like that is a good example. Make it so we can speed up or slow down the combat speed. Yeah, the combat speed is going to be allowed to be variable for someone who just wants to like burst through it and can read it really quickly after they've played it a long time. But will also be able to just like, I think the base speed is going to be like half of what that is. And I also think the text is going to write out rather than just all appear at once. Because that's a lot harder to... Is it PC only? It'll be for PC and console. And then eventually mobile, probably, if it's doing decent. Am I upping my Sigons? If so, which ones? Probably not. I don't think I really care to upgrade any of them. No, like, weapon to really get a big benefit from, so. So, like, you know, that's something that I'm really trying to focus on and think about, because that combat is going to be such an important piece of the game. You're going to spend 90% of your time, 80% of your time in combat there. Okay, so we have this now if I want to swap. Again, I just kind of am enjoying having this sword. It should licious, yes. But, yeah, you know, you just have to, like, feel it. Kind of like with D2. You just got to feel it until one day you're playing through D2 or playing through whatever your game is and you go, this feels right. Like, when I do a combat with something and I finish that combat and I'm like, that was fun, then I'll know it's ready. You know? But right now the combat isn't fun. Just plain and simple. It's just like too fast through and you're like, oh wait, what's happening? Thanks, Kaiho. Did I play more D2R or PD2? D2R for sure. How do I feel about using AI for placeholder art? No. I mean, AI is just stolen art, right? Like, I'm gonna be honest.
I'll put that to good use.
There's no AI for the game. Why more D2R? Just like it more. Yeah, we hit 99 last night. I am good, Paladine. I have not played the Hellgate Londons, no. One just goes through one more medium, that's all. Kills the environment a little more. Is this hardcore? Not hardcore. Vidala is set pretty solid if we wanted to try bows on next. It'd be fun. Mercenary, no. Players ate too much here? Maybe. Ooh, my lack of damage is catching up to me. Not sure about that.
Hello.
I mean, black is way down the line, but
What can I do?
let's see.
Come back this way.
Do I want to just get a Warhammer? It'll be slower, but we can see it. Let's see how slow it is. A little bit slower. But the damage is nice. Best runeward for a Warhammer? Who's making runewords and Warhammers? Honestly, there's probably not even a lot you can make in Warhammers. Hustle would be nice. Put in something else. Yeah, I mean, this is a really big damage boost over the Sword Fang. Shadow Fang. Alright, let's give it a try. We'll try Player's 8 one more time in there, and because like now we're actually killing things. Also, we're 22, so we're getting pretty close to leveling to 24, getting battle order soon. But we're only 22. We do need to level a little bit, so we need to find this waypoint. This is softcore. What piece will you upgrade first for hell? I mean, everything is just going to be the weapon. Weapon, weapon, weapon. I can't upgrade anything else. Unless I, like, up it, but I don't really want to do that. Okay. We're starting to do some stuff here. We can at least do enough damage to kill them with this weapon, so slow, but it works. Ooh, stone skin's gross. Stone skin's really gross. The rules for this playthrough? Wear Sigons.
Not here.
That's pretty much it.
Now that
Yeah, the belt's already 4 slots, so like, what else am I wanting to do? I know mace flail with Itheleth or something. Yeah, I mean, that would also be good. But I kind of want to play, you know, a slightly different style for, you know, for the bit at least that we can. Like, it's fun to play not
Moo.
it's Holy Toledo, not just like rune words, you know? Like, it's a nice time to play with set items and blue items and kind of play like the non-rune word game. Because I use rune words all day, every day. Right? They're so good. But how often do you get to swing a big ol' warhammer, you know? Dude, my mercenary needs life steal. Dang, Primo, let's go. That'd be fun, binary. Is the stream lagging or is it you? I think it's just you. I don't see any lag on my side right now. It's lagging for you too. What? Really? Dude, Purdy was crazy. Is it just on the YouTube side then? No lags on your end?
Greetings.
Can I gamble Warhammers currently? I'm level 22. Oh, yes, I can. Okay, cool. We saw one. Probably like just at the bottom. Getting that level up would probably help a tiny bit. Let's go level really fast. How's my Christmas? It was great. How's your Christmas? Just a lot of time with family. Always so busy though, you know. Holidays are stressful. So many people to see, gifts to get, stuff to go do, places to be. Come on, where's the Warhammers? There we go. That's a little better. There we are. That's what we wanted to see. Okay. Happy. Wife told me started Secret Santa. That's nice. Stream lag bad. What? Okay, what has happened to YouTube stream? I'm on Twitch and it's lagging. What? 1 if it's lagging, 2 if it's not lagging. Okay, Twitch seems fine. YouTube, it seems like, did not even hear the question. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Huh. I wonder why that is. Yeah, I might restart it on YouTube. Oh, it's really bad on YouTube, yeah. Kano had the same problem today. Okay, so maybe YouTube is just struggling. Level, yeah. Serena's pretty nice. What did I get Moo for Christmas? A chocolate bar, some gum, new pens, and post-it notes. True that, binary. We decided to do no gifts. Really. So. Aw, thanks, Eddie. Christmas. Yeah, now that we've got 2 kids, it's like the gifts are for the kids now. Like, I don't really need things. She doesn't really need things. Spectre. Plus, it's just been like an expensive year with stuff. I mean, again, health insurance is going up 50% next year to $2,400 a month. So, like, you know, we don't need to go spend all the money on all the things. Do I want to get into battle orders right now? Did you say $2,400 a month? Did I stutter? Now it's good? Perfect. Yeah, up from $1,400 a month this year. We'll see if something changes and they like get something passed. Because at this point, health insurance is going up insane because the ACA subsidies are getting cut. So everybody's health insurance is skyrocketing. And, I mean, honestly, if the government doesn't pass something, they're going to get absolutely, like, slaughtered in the midterms. So, they're either going to have to pass something or cancel the elections because, you know, there's a war in Venezuela and blah, 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 and whatever stuff. Pretty much the two... Are the kids happy with the gifts? Oh yeah, they got so many little people. They love these little tiny people called little people. They love them. They just have an absolute blast playing with those things. Yeah, so they got like 50 more of those. Exactly, binary. Yeah, it's nice, Antarius. That's the cheap plan, by the way. That's the, like, not great plan. With, you know, like a $12,000 deductible and stuff. If I want a good plan, it'd probably be like $4,000 a month, $5,000 a month. It's crazy. Man, I really need some lifesteal on a mercenary. We're doing Sigons, baby. $12,000 deductible? Yeah. It's just catastrophic insurance. I plan to clear hell. I mean, we're planning to crush through and see how it goes. Yeah. I don't know who it is. Whichever one. We need a solid weapon. Yeah, I mean, the weapon would help. But hey, we got ourselves a sweet rare right now.
Moo.
Sigon's playthrough, as in, play until you get the set.
As in, start with the set and then play through the game.
Good day.
Or as far as we want to go.
I'll put that to good use.
Thank you, Drunk. Would a Pally do better than a Barb? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of built for Pally. But Barb does fine. How come I don't play hardcore? I play hardcore too. Just depends on my mood. I mean, it's not technically catastrophic, but it basically is what I'm saying. It might as well be. But if I want like a $2,000 deductible, that would cost, you know, like $4,500 a month. So it's like, what's the point? I don't understand a deductible and how that works. So that is the amount that I have to pay before insurance will pay, essentially. So I go to the doctor and the doctor costs $300. If my deductible is $1,000, I pay $300. Then I go again and I go again until I've spent $1,000. And once I've spent $1,000, then insurance will start to cover whatever percent. So they might cover 80% post that. So then the next time I go to the doctor, if I've spent my $1,000 already for the year, then they'll cover 80%, so they'll cover $240, and then I'll only pay $60. If I go, so right now, it encourages you to definitely get everything done in the same year, for sure. If you have a year that you've been sick a lot and you meet your deductible, then it's like, well, now I might as well go take care of all the rest of the stuff because it's at a discount. You know, I'm only paying 20% or whatever. So you have a couple things. You have your deductible and you have your out-of-pocket maximum as well. So, for instance, in my current plan, the deductible is, I think, like $10,000. Right, it's a family plan. There's 4 of us. It's like $2,500 a person or something. So the first $2,500, every person in my family, I'm just paying for straight up, on top of the $2,500 a month that I pay to have the insurance. And then the out-of-pocket maximum is probably like $20,000. So if let's say I go to the ER tomorrow and have appendicitis and need to get my appendix out,
I'll put that to good use.
right? I would pay $20,000. Well, I would pay $12,000 first to hit the deductible. And then insurance will pay 80% and I'll pay 20%. And it probably would cost like, let's see, appendectomy average cost. $35,000. So then, I'd probably end up paying $20,000 there. Now that's just going to be the base piece if I have to stay overnight and all of this stuff, in the hospital. Let's just say all in all, it's like $100,000 for, staying in the hospital a couple of nights and getting the surgery.
It's locked.
I'll end up only paying $20,000. And then anything beyond that, I will not pay because now the insurance company has to pick up everything beyond, because that is my out-of-pocket maximum. If this seems complicated, it is. It's complicated on purpose so that they can just overwhelm you and charge whatever they want and make it a whole thing, and it just makes them more money to make it complicated and ridiculous. There also is no actual, the ACA was never meant to make healthcare affordable. The ACA is an attempt. The problem is just the lobbyist and the healthcare industry as a whole. There's a lot of money in healthcare because people need healthcare so they can abuse it. So it's not that it's just greed. Greed at the top. Has unfortunately set it where it is, because there's just so much money to be made.
In Llama RPG, will I need some kind of hat insurance to protect my dear beautiful hats?
Yeah,
You see,
for sure.
they are very important to me.
Well, you'll need insurance then for them. If they're that important. What ACA started as and what actually got passed is a very big difference. Because what it started as was a lot more of a truly, the first bill introduced was much more providing insurance there. But if we're going to be honest, the Republicans were not going to let it pass at all. And so they had to negotiate it. And what we have now is a butchered version of it. But again, it's still there. It doesn't solve the base issue, which is just that it's crazy that one, we have healthcare tied to insurance or tied to employers. Kano, thank you. Two, congrats on your 99, by the way. There's just all of this lobbyist greed again at the top that is creating these issues and problems. If I go to a doctor or to a hospital right now and ask them how much will it cost for so-and-so, they can't tell me. How much will it cost for me to have this performed, have this done? We can't tell you that till it's already done. Because there's just so many things and so many whatever and all the additional. Denali with 5 gifted subs. By law, they have to tell you now? Yeah, but they can't. They can give you this weird rough estimate that's wrong. Thank you, Denali, with the 5 gifted. And it's because there's so many. It's so complicated. Again, what you actually pay. Okay, they're gonna bill it at $1,000 or $5,000, but the negotiated rate with the insurance company is, you know, if it's billed at $5,000, the negotiated rate is $1,200. So the insurance company comes back and says, no, we'll only give you $1,200 for that. And they say, okay, we'll take it at $1,200. And then you pay this, but then you, during your stay to get that done, you had some doctor come in to check on you really fast who's not under your insurance. And then you get a bill from that guy for $800 because he came in to check really fast. The anesthesiologist is not under your medical insurance, even though he, you know, is at the hospital that you are covered under. There's just a lot of like all of this garbage. And you go, man, they should really fix all that. And they should. But there's so much money in them not fixing it that they don't. That's nice, Sam. Thanks, DS. Is this a speed run? Speed. So it's just, you know, it's just, again, it's just really messy. It's just very messy, and it's just been so taken advantage of and put into a terrible situation because they realize, oh, you can just get a lot of money by doing it this way. 86% chance. So pretty good.
What do you need?
There you go, Risen. So it's just getting more and more silly. And again, the biggest issue when you look at it is the healthcare industry is the most profitable industry in America. More profitable than oil, more profitable than any other industry. Except maybe college now, because they are ridiculous. But it is insanely profitable. And you just, that's just like icky, man. People's health shouldn't be the most profitable industry. But because it's a necessity, it's kind of opened it up as a place that can be really abused, you know? People always are going to need healthcare, so you can just do whatever you want. Oh my god. The cold plus holy freeze, I couldn't move. It's very low DS. Sigon challenge. Same with education. Yeah, I mean, we're seeing very similar with education. They realize people need education. I mean, we're seeing this with all necessities. Education, housing, food, health insurance, the things that people literally need, cannot live without, are the things that are kind of getting price gouged. At least Darcy's covered? No, Darcy doesn't fall under it. Darcy has to have her own pet insurance. Whereas things like TVs and stuff all stay the same, right? Non-necessities aren't price gouged, but necessities are just like, yeah. Oh, wow. Everybody needs healthcare, so if we just start charging everybody $100,000 for healthcare, they're still going to have to come get healthcare. Of course, these. So, anyways, Merry Christmas. What was your favorite gift you got for Christmas? Back pain. Nice. Norovirus. Been there, done that. $400. Now that's a good Christmas gift. I asked for cash but was told no. Ain't that the worst?
Thanks.
I got a rice cooker from my parents. So I'm gonna go to H Mart and get a bunch of kimchi, bulgogi, and rice, and just start making little Korea in my kitchen. Is that the one that plays music? We got the Zojirushi. I don't know if it plays music or not. Haven't quite used it yet. You got $800 and some food? Man. Hold on. I want to get in all these families that are just getting $800. That's a tip-top rice maker? Yeah, we got the nice rice maker. I want that high-quality rice.
I am overburdened.
Alright, lifesteal. Dang, man.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
You got 1/3 of a cow? That's nice. Dang, Yoji. Bunch of D&D stuff. A family-sized bag of nerd clusters. Solid. You bought your girlfriend a dirt bike. I assume she wanted a dirt bike and you didn't just try and force her into a hobby, right? second favorite ARPG? Oh, I mean, I feel like it could be Nox after playing Nox for a little bit. I haven't played a lot of Nox, so I don't fully know, but man, was I having a good time with Nox. But I also really did love Dungeon Siege. Trying to break your daughter of the gift cards for games like Roblox. Smart. Quite smart.
Thanks.
What was the game called? With the guy who said, oh, Day of the Tentacle? With Hoagie?
Thanks.
That game is pretty dang funny. That's nice, Royal. Oh yeah, Super Gimpo. You do need to run some other program to get it working though. Open Nox or something like that. When's there a Mr. Llama Nox-like release? Llama ARPG may be coming after Llama RPG. We'll see how Llama RPG does. Llama RPG, the card game, is also in there. Wow! Sigon!
What do you need?
We did it. Sigons. Maybe that's what the run should be. Playing with full Sigon set until I find full Sigon set. Or the first Sigons. That's the speed run. Dang, hey, that's crazy. I like how you keep D2 alive as a streamer. Thank you.
The time has come to cleanse my homeland.
Llama the Gathering coming to a place near you. It's true, Royal. Highest level in PoE? I think like 96. Around there. Alright, so we probably want to level up Wonder if concentration's better than Berserk. I'll have to take a look. Oh yeah, Frost. Did I miss anything or explore everything? I don't think I did all of the... Like, I didn't do, like... I did it Siri, but not, like, Uber it Siri and stuff. So I don't think I did the Shapers. Uber Shaper. There's an Uber version of that. I did go to Sirius or whatever. That fight was really dumb.
The siege is broken.
Oh yeah, Darth. Final verdict for PoE? I mean, too much, you know, insanity. Way too overcomplicated and too much insanity. Oh, is that noise? That's Path of Exile. That's what that noise is. Play D2 with the skill bar? Uh-huh. Just change it in your settings. They do not cost extra. Have I played Classic since the remaster? Yeah. Yeah, we did a classic Whirlwind playthrough and some other stuff. It was super fun. Classic Whirlwind Barb was like the greatest experience. Is this a new series? Beating the game with low level set? Maybe. I mean, if you guys enjoy it, we could do more of it. Yeah, exclamation mark merch. We still have the mouse pads. I'm surprised yours is curling up. Mine's many years old and it's still flat. But I guess it just depends how much moving and stuff it has. Are there more meaningful items in Classic? I mean, you got the rares, which was the cool thing. Llama subscriber Mario Party or something like that. We used to do some like games with subscribers. We'd play like StarCraft. We'd play Diablo 2, we'd play whatever things. It was fun, but honestly, people just kind of stopped wanting to do it eventually. Plus, then there was, you know, everybody wanted to do something different as well. Which I think also made it hard. But yeah, there was like multiple times where it was, all right, if you want to play D2, come in this game. And then the game wouldn't fill up. So it was like, okay, well. I mean, it should just be in the display settings, if like you change it to not duplicate. Have you talked to Ziz since BlizzCon 2019? Love the dynamic. Oh yeah, Ziz is a good friend of mine. I have to chat with him. I haven't talked with him in a few months. Llama RPG be available on a Mac. It's through Steam and whatever, so maybe. Um, RPG looks like a 1990s game? Yeah. Will it run on your Samsung fridge? It should, honestly. No rune run. What class should I do it with? I mean, they're all fun. I think it's really fun to play a no rune run with like a barb, because or like melee classes like that, because then you get to really enjoy the like rare weapons. But even still, like a sorceress and stuff is cool because now you're not using spirit, so you're actually enjoying like a rare orb that you find. You know. Will there be $100 deluxe version of my game? If you want to like buy the soundtrack with the game, I think it's like an extra $5-10. But otherwise, I don't have any like deluxe plans. I mean, there's a Kickstarter. Maybe we'll have some deluxe version. I don't know what like comes with the deluxe version besides saying. You get a little badge saying I bought the deluxe version, you know? Physical copy with a signature?
Good afternoon.
I mean, I could send you a signature on some other piece of like a game dev book, something like that, but I do worry about making a physical copy of the game, like the added tedium of that. Right. Yeah, something like that, maybe Korean. Arkham Sigon's not the new set. I don't have the new set. I guess it's technically in the game somewhere. I like it, Seattle. That's very funny, actually. All right, where are we at? 27? That's it? Man, I really thought I was a higher level. It's just not a lot of damage. Is there a release window for my game? Can I put it on a wish list? Exclamation mark, Llama RPG. You can wishlist it. God, I mean, it really should come out next year. I'm trying really hard to get out at least a good base point of it. I mean, I have a lot of defense, so just stuff doesn't hit me. Ooh, rare Warhammer. And then the idea is the game will come out and then be added to. I mean, it's a nice little bit of a damage increase, but I do lose the IS. Looks like it doesn't matter that much. How did the talk with my dev friend go regarding Llama RPG? Good. I mean, at this point, it's, you know, we'll see how what he thinks. That would be very helpful. Yeah, there'll be something really soon, Captain. But, I mean, the talk went well. He definitely said it looked interesting and it was something he could think about. So, fingers crossed that he wants to help out somewhat. It would do a lot. He is a very good dev.
What's up, YouTube?
I did, Huntarius. What's up, YouTube? Yes, Llama RPG, Farm to Fable. No, I think it actually is something that I'd say it's like 50-50 of him joining up and working, helping out or not. I need to get him some stuff. You know, like he's curious about like how far along is the game. I showed him a lot of the stuff, but you know, like what's the to-do list and things. I think he'd be looking for like what pieces of it interest him that he'd really like to work on. We did get to 99. Yes. These dang crush beasts, man. I'm just getting some levels. I mean, we're 28 here, so we're pretty good. Just have to make sure we're, you know, a good enough level. But we can take it forward on this. Not having cannot be frozen though is, and not having a way to get cannot be frozen. Kind of does ruin the build though. Maybe we just take it through normal and then do another build. Cause it, nightmare and hell. Out cannot be frozen. Sound miserable. Raven Frost would be nice. Maybe we go borrow a Raven or something. That's one of them, binary.
Follow me.
Boom, 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 boom. Sneezy. Okay. Yeah, maybe we just borrow Ravenfrost. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. But without that, honestly, don't bother. So rough. I guess that's why Warcry's prefers for speedrunning. I mean, Leap Attack would still be being used right now in speedruns. But yes, Warcry then eventually. But we also could have run Leap Attack here and we would have been crushing dudes. So maybe it was a bad idea to let chat convince me to concentrate. Why'd you convince me, chat? We could have just leap attacked. Oops. I mean, a Ravenfrost would help with the run. Like, it'd kind of be like Ravenfrost or Leap Attack, but Leap attack would get us through Nightmare, and then it would kind of fall apart. Ravenfrost, you know, we would just kind of slow melee through the run. Shouldn't be bad, though. But at this point, we've already, you know, concentrated. Thanks, Gary. What's a little more concentration, you know? What's a little more concentration between friends? Appreciate that. Prime sub, reminding everyone in Twitch chat that they may have a Prime sub available. You can use it here, you can use it somewhere else. Just make sure you use it. Otherwise, you're using it on Daddy Bozos. Just RD4 with the Paladin after a few videos from Llama. Entertaining for sure. But the fun may fizzle after a few days. Yeah, that's pretty much how it felt. The new Paladin was like entertaining, and then
I can't.
you know, then you start dealing a trillion damage, and you're like, okay.
Moo.
Ives with the primes. GG. If you did 10 trillion damage? Honestly, pretty close to where I am now. I bet I would do 10 trillion damage right now if I did. Streaming again. Streaming again. Kurtz, thank you for the Prime sub. All the primers in chat. Defense. This is a concentration barb at the moment. Maybe we'll become Berserk. I want to look again at the, like, damage boost and stuff on it and think about it.
Moo.
Wow. Claren with the Prime. Davies with the Prime. Everybody was just sitting on a Prime. Holy cow.
Moo.
Merry Christmas, Mr. Llama.
Merry Christmas. All of you. Currently level 17. Well, what build are you? You should try Blaze Sorceress. Maybe wait till you have another respec before you do it, but I like Blaze a lot if you want a really off-meta, fun one that's pretty decent.
The guardians of my
Kai, thank you very much. Big poggers. Oh boy. So you kind of have Fireball Sorceress, Nova Sorceress. You'll want to go Blizzard Sorceress if you go cold, so you have to wait till you get 24 for that. And Blaze Sorceress and Lightning Sorceress, which is okay, but better later on with more gear. So those are kind of your options at level 17. Take your pick. There's no like keep teleporting and Nova simultaneously. You'll have to stop to cast your Novas. General Lightning build. Yeah, I'd probably swap off of that one. Lightning is okay, but not the best for like the leveling through. Like it's okay though. I have the chain lightning guided playthrough. It was fine. I feel like Rax right now. I don't know what this maybe needs to be a little darker. That poor mercenary, his cold body just frozen on the
On the
mountain.
12th day of Christmas, my true love sent to me /Shade Prime sub.
That is what my true love gave to me. A Prime sub from Texter, thank you. Takes a while. It's not too bad. I guess you are my true love then. Soda never tried to recruit me. I mean, I don't really know Soda. I met Soda one time at a Twitch party, but he was blackout drunk, so. And kind of rude, if I'm going to be honest. But he's not going to even remember that he was rude. So, wasn't that great of an experience. I don't even really remember all of it. I think he was just like, who are you? Do you have 1 million followers? Don't talk to me. Something like that. Something along those lines. And I was like, alright. Nice to meet you too, bro. But then he was saying weird stuff, so. Yeah, I mean, spoiler alert, a lot of your favorite multi-million follower streamers are complete jerks and really not nice people at all. Total spoiler. A lot of them just suck as people.
Moo.
Still looking forward to No Lifing Llama RPG. Hope you are having a great
Let's go.
holidays. Much love.
Thank you, Mr. Llama RPG. I can't wait to. Made me feel uncomfortable. I mean, I don't really feel uncomfortable around those people. I just feel like sad for them, and then
Moo.
you know, then you just don't care to spend time with them, you know, like I don't want to waste my energy with these people, like. But it wasn't that bad. Thanks to Mighty Twiz. It wasn't that bad for me because I didn't go into the interaction thinking Chance was some, you know, cool guy or somebody that I like loved watching and was like, oh, I can't wait to finally meet Soda Pop, and then, you know, I met him and, you know, don't meet your hero sort of thing. So, like, you know, I went in with no expectation of any of that, and it was fine because whatever, you know, like. Yeah, my expectations were low, so. But it's sad when, you know, again, there's been many times in my streaming career where I've talked with someone and then and the reverse as well. There's been plenty of times where I've talked with people who had tons of followers and I never even knew it. They were just cool and chill and we just chatted and whatever, had a good time, and then later on you're like, you know, checking them out, whatever, and you're like, oh my god, this person has 1.5 million followers and they were just a chill dude. But that's kind of the thing. A lot of times the people that are the nice ones, you don't even realize it because they're not the ones that are talking about it or care about it. They just want to like be a person. But the ones who make it their personality, I'll need to hear it again, Denali. Like Kano, yeah, you know, he comes to Dallas, doesn't even visit me. That's binary. Lag. I mean, I try, Rags. I'm sure somebody has a bad experience with me, though, as well. Oh, God, this wave. You did? There you go. Yeah, Kano's aight if you're into that sort of thing, I guess. Kano's too busy working with Blizz on the next D2R expansion? Kano. Is that what was happening in Sydney? Have they completely abandoned me for Kano? Didn't even go to the Sydney event? You just conveniently were in Sydney the week before the event? Maybe he was setting the event up. It's official. We now know why Kano was in Sydney. Alright, well, Kano, can you at least put a good word in for me over there so they'll, like, consider talking to me or, like, sponsoring me when they release something? Seems like you're the guy to talk to about it. You'll tell them I'm Australian? Thank you. Because it's not like they did that with Diablo 4 or anything, or they sponsored you and didn't talk to me, right? You go right and tell them I'm Australian, yeah? How good was that? I'll put in a good word if you never do that again. Deal. All right, we're going to get a good word in. Kano's gonna get us a sponsorship with Blizzard. Zeal Necro. Any recommendations? No. Don't do it. I broke down starting a blade sin. Ooh, so fun. Ready to use traps? Ah, blades are great. Blades are super fun, actually. Just have a good damage weapon. That's your scaling. Kano has all the hookups, right? That's what I'm saying. Kano's got all the hookups.
Evening.
Not everything. You need to go look up because Blade Sentinel versus Blade Fury, there's different, like, what goes across and what doesn't. So you just need to look that up, honestly, because there's just a whole list of, like, does Deadly Strike apply to this one but not this one? Crushing Blow to this one but not this one? Yeah, some Crushing Blow would be nice. Well, you remember what? Weird. I had that problem when I tried it, but you never did. Get it, Grizzly. Yeah, Bladeson was a really fun playthrough. Okay, so maybe we're going into Berserk. Again, I guess we'll just take a look. It's actually kind of funny because concentration does a decent amount, actually. Like, we've actually got pretty good defense. We're using, you know, some defensive stuff. Yeah, I agree, Paladin. Get him. Well, whenever you run, your defense goes to 0. And that's just, like, pretty brutal. Plus, just the stat requirements to get high defense usually is not worth, so. Hey, maybe we can look at, like, upgrading I mean, they're not even good upgrades, though. I say upgrading like Sigon Shelter. How much strength would I need for an upgraded? Let's see. We need 125 strength for an embossed plate. I'd like double the defense. Just so much. But yeah, if we also put points in shout. Oh, Hal is there now. No. Warhammer. Night or normal is done. GG. The attack speed on that is really nice. Also a lot of like added cold damage and things. This is ethereal though, but very slow attack speed. It's like triple the damage, but IAS and added cold ain't bad. Okay. I'll keep the Eth Pike. It's close.
Not in
Just not quite. Okay, so let's see. Let's go talk to Anya. So let's take a look at the skills. So bonus magic damage. And let's look at concentrate as well. So the damage bonus is better. This one goes up by 5% per. This one goes up by 15% per. That is pretty nice. Mana cost is very similar. Attack bonus is also better on Berserk. Obviously a defense bonus here we'd be losing. I mean, Berserk just seems stronger. We do lose Lifesteal, Mana Steal, but that's okay. Synergies. 10% magic damage per level. 10% damage per level. 5%. 10% over here as well. Yeah. Seems like Berserk's just better. But we are only going to start at only 1 point in it. So that will hinder some, but I think it's still worth it.
The order welcomes you.
Okay, so 1 point in Berserk. Battle orders, we will, well, I guess let's get 1, 1, 1, 1. We'll get our mace. So this is 5, 8, but there is some crit strike bonus. Let's put our gear. And let's go there.
Greetings.
Max out battle orders. And then Howl is a lot of damage. Now I could also get a point in Battle Cry. Probably worth at least 1 point. Battle Command. And then I can either just save. I can put points in Howl now, or I can just save it. And I think I'm just going to save it. So Berserk. Yeah, I think Bow Berserk is just going to be our every level combo. Let's try Nightmare.
Good day.
We don't have the Cappy Frozen. I might gift myself a Ravenfrost.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
May do that. It does, Kevin. Deadly Strike. Deadly Strike works with Berserk, so I would imagine Crit Chance also works. Yeah, we can socket one of the pieces right now. It's really nice. All right, let's see. Probably just put a perfect diamond in the shield, honestly. To start. Seems like the best first. No Raven there. Just get a Chamra, that also works, of course. Low high level. It's the only issue. Hi, Steven. I could also put points in Hal just to scare everything off. The problem is I don't think I want to upgrade anything. I only have 77 strength. So like upgrading stuff is also pretty pointless because I'm using Berserk, which lowers my defense to 0. So upping any of this stuff is worthless. Just live it is. Well, the problem with Darkseid is I'd have to take off a Sigon's piece to use it. Now, if I was using concentration still, we could actually run a big defensive boy. Upgrade all the pieces. Sigon's challenge run. No, I mean like to where the armor is like 125 strength to upgrade it. It's like 50 strength, 10 levels. Yeah, like upgrading the base of it and stuff. Charms are allowed, yeah. And the belt already gives 16 potions, so... There we go. There's no crafted, cannot be frozen, so... Nothing there. Let's go find some mobs. Let's try players 8. Not bad.
I need a key.
Second. $220 shouldn't take that long, but still will take a little bit of time. $320 are where you really start getting into the crazy. Ow. You're 5 hours in? Well, that's pretty unlucky. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Good day.
Let's go, Harris.
Hello.
He's only level 23. So, I actually need to rehire. Are you attacking on part of the run? Because he's too low to level. No, we're running a Berserk. Yeah, he really needs to level up. Berserk run, and it was concentration prior. It's already pretty brutal. Oh boy. This is where leap attack or anything else does a lot. Nah.
Good day.
All right.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Good day.
Greetings.
Players 8 can be a little
Merry
spicy there.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas, honey. Thank you. My P3 might be the right spot.
Thanks.
I mean, we did okay in like the Cold Plains-ish.
Thanks.
Jesus. It's pretty wild that he's struggling so much, but again, he is underleveled. I think it's tower time. We need to go get insight. I shouldn't have socketed Sigons. I should have saved it for an insight. Like insight and honor. I mean, honor is going to be way better. Black is like okay, but really just for bosses more. We just need like a good weapon. Again, honor would just do so much. Nout honor. Oh, please. I mean, again, on this character, I would even be like willing to gift over a socket quest for a Nout or something. So zombies is decent for Act 5 Barb. Yeah, it's actually not bad.
A stench of poison.
Butcher's Pupil would also be dope. That would be a very nice drop. So close. Baronards and Dark Clan Crusher would be good too. Yeah, I mean, there's a variety of solid options. Does a Nout drop in the Norm cows? It won't be high enough level to get 5 sockets if it does anyways. So. Of max leap attack. Leap attack is much better than this. It's not optimized. I honestly should not have let you guys convince me to play. For shark. Very poor decision by me.
Move.
Morphinized. GG, thank you so much. Oh, good. Welcome back, 24 months. Jesus. Got cursed. Io rune. What? A first drop Io is crazy. Alright, I mean, maybe black is in the cards. Like, the thing about black is it's still good. It's still, like, decent, because it has 120 ED. Now, the biggest issue is it has knockback. And knockback sucks. A lot. But it's got ED, it's got some cold damage, it's got, obviously, Crushing Blow AR, IAS. Like, this is all great. This sucks. Okay. Hold on. Let me go check something really fast. My uncle and dad are here. I don't know why. Ugh, who knows? Wait, I never got the waypoint in the Black Marsh? So bad. Did he ask if you have a real job yet? I have a real job, okay? I'm a real man with a real job. I pay real bills. Shut up, Dad. You know what you're talking about.
These magic stones are ancient.
Maybe the initial one troll of PoE before they started getting all crazy with the flask and doing flask piano and stuff. That was pretty solid. Good boy. Not being able to use like Rhyme Shield and stuff is so brutal. Okay, Big Lon. I told him my Barbarian needed me, so I had to tend to this situation. Okay, so we need to find a 4 open socket pole arm and a 5 open socket knout. I can't believe I didn't get a waypoint. That's crazy. There's so many dudes there. More tower runs to try and get the knout. It has to be in the lower levels though, right? The higher levels are going to be too low. Oh, it was right there too. I wonder if I should get an Act 1 mercenary. Temporarily. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have to switch him out anyways. For now, because he's just such a low level. Okay, so probably want the freezing arrow. I mean, exploding arrow is nice, but... Ooh, Wendy. It's a good one.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah. Sure.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, we got Ka.
The order welcomes you.
Okay. Let's do it. Fire tile source viable for MF character? Yeah, it's always been viable. Hit him with the freezing arrow, baby. Why do I play offline? I like it. Perfect. Okay. I mean, you always want to be on the 105 breakpoint on the sorceress. So... you're gonna need, you know, to have some sources in other places. 20 from gloves, 40 from Death Fathom. It's 20%, I think, right? 75 from Spirit. And then you need 10, 10, 10, or a 20, and then a 10, whatever. Alright, keep your eyes out for Nauts and what? Divine Scepters? $320. Bow and crossbow is even good. Yeah, I mean it's good for Frost Maiden and stuff. I mean, you can try him out, Sebastian. But yeah, you might be short on your breakpoints. I wouldn't want to sacrifice the 105 breakpoint. It's not GG though. GG though. I mean, it's good. It's good. Wow, angelic Amy. That's wild. Also, we found our Thol, so we technically can make a black now if I want. But I don't really want to put a black in a flail, you know? I mean, like, the crushing blow is nice and all, but... Nauts are 73 dexterity required. Jesus. It's just such low damage in a flail. Divine Scepter is just 103 strength straight. So I probably prefer just getting 103 strength straight. The Act 1 Mercenary. Felt like playing Act 1 Mercenary. She's doing pretty well.
Thank you.
I mean, the thing is, I'm a tank. So if I can tank and she can shoot from far. So we can also look at some nice bow runewords, I suppose, for her. Just doing 17 to 35 damage. Cheat. Huge. Come here. Yeah, Angelic Amy, if I can get that ring, it'd be really nice. Let's go, Spez. Wendy, why are you standing on top of the fire? Come on, girl. Another Thol rune. You're gifting yourself Raven, but not an angelic ring. Hey, we have to have some principles. I mean, I'm just using some random trash right now, so honestly, a multi-socketed Warhammer would probably be better. Oops, there was. Can try and gamble again. Yeah, it's just better. See if we can hit a big rare. Or any rares. Good lord. Ooh, 1 to Warcries. Fun. Ah, trash. I should probably go... I mean, I want to get the weapon upgrade. But after I get this weapon upgrade, I should probably go back to normal and do like the terror zone farming. Something like that. Yeah. Divine Scepter.
I'm sick.
Hold on, there's steak. Okay. Pub sub? What is pub sub? Publix is a grocery store? Sounds right. $14 to maximum. EDD as well. I mean, I guess if I want to re-roll it with sockets, then we could put like Ithran's in it. Nice tubs. Try and get like a big ED 2 socketed or something. Cute doggo. Yeah. Good rune word for your Act 2 Mercenary at the end of Nightmare and your Summon Druid. I mean, Insight's a really cheap, easy one to get. That's just really powerful. Obedience is also really nice if you can get those runes. No, mercenary. Oh boy. Don't like the curse aura. Or amp. Hustle's also good. Again, just kind of depends the runes you get. Nightmare Forge big piece. Oh boy.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
There we go. Okay, so we could just put like ith in here and do 18 to max damage. Wouldn't be bad. We could also put some poison damage with Tal. That could be helpful too.
Good day.
Moo.
Thank you, Electrin. I feel like the max damage is really nice because our Berserk is like 300%. So that 9 max is actually 27. That's like 54 added damage. It's like slightly better than what we had there.
Greetings.
So gives a decent max to us. That's just such a cool weapon. God, just love these sorts of weapons in the game. Max damage. 4 dex, 36 mana. Tal L. Let's go back to normal. Stony Field, players 8. Let's try and level. See if we can do like a quick. Quick stones. Quick-ish stones. Dude, she's crushing it. Where are these stones at? There they are. Yeah, this is nice.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
This is the thing is normal, like Terror Zones and normal and Nightmare are just so useful for leveling. Because they're just so easy. They're not scary areas at all. I think if there's any gem I want leveled here, really. Yeah, this is player's 8.
These magic stones are ancient.
I mean, I guess we just have another one of these. I mean, I found all these items on my other character, and then transfer them over. Oh, oops. Shell rune. Wow. I mean, that could be a bulwark for the mercenary, Shale IO. When is this ladder resetting? Probably in a couple months. Somewhere between January and February, seems like. Mosaic Assassin, fastest to 99. Experience coming in chunks compared to where we were before.
These magic stones are
Oh yeah. Okay. Just start playing this ladder? Ah, yeah, you got time. You've got time. Wendy, get out of there, girl.
these magic stones are ancient.
She will crush everywhere. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. My go-to bagel order. I just like a blueberry bagel with cream cheese or something simple. I'm not complicated. Oh yeah, nut.
These magic stones are ancient.
Recognition. Dang, Exodus. That's how it goes. That nest is annoying.
I am overburdened.
Is this a mod? Nope. It's good old Diablo 2.
I'll put that to good use.
There we go. Now our sheet damage is a little higher. It's really Sigons? Heck yeah. You found an SOJ? I mean, that's pretty wild.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, I'd love to go do some like normal cows to get, you know, a 4-socket insight base and stuff, but honestly, I don't. This character would be so bad in the cows. It'd be a terrible experience.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
It'd just be really, really slow. That's all.
Greetings.
Really, really slow. Suffer with purpose. Nothing really, Argon. Maybe like a llama or something. I do like that every level up is a pretty substantial boost for the character here. Because we're getting the battle orders and berserk boost, which is damage, plus life. It's pretty solid. Do I tip on takeout?
Good day.
I tip small restaurants on takeout. If they're locally owned ones. Just like $3-4, maybe 10%. But if I'm getting like Applebee's takeout,
This magic
not
stuff
really
is
tipping that.
ancient.
Didn't we hit 99 last night? We did. That is very nice. Drop some attack rating. But the half freeze duration. I do want telekinesis charges too. It's not like very, very nice, but like it's really nice for what it is.
I am overburdened.
I really want to tip it when the service fee is like $8. Yeah, I mean, it's if there's a service fee on it. So many places are just like so greedy in how many extra little things they try and tack on with it all. But for those, I honestly just stop going to them. If they like ask for a 20% tip after putting a service fee, I just don't eat there again. Try to not reward the places that are just nickel and diming you everywhere. Oh, well, it does have really good resistances. Sadly, that's all it has. Cold and fire is.
These magic stones are ancient.
I agree, Exodus. Sigon should have a glow of its own. Maybe this run needs to upgrade to the Immortal King set at some point. Though the problem is, IK Mall is like what? What level required? 76 or something? That's good. So, Soul Cage is also 76, yeah. And 225 strength. Yeah, it's a lot of strength too, but whatever, we can dump that. But getting to 76, like, we'll be done with the run before that point. Does D2 still have an active PvP scene? Almost definitely.
Good day.
Okay. Active but small, yeah. How about one of the other sets, like Disciple set? Yeah, maybe we could upgrade into the next set. Sigon's taking us through normal.
These magic stones are ancient.
Disciple set could be a nice nightmare. I think that's a cute idea. Alright, let's take a look. Guillaume's set could be fun. Orphan's Call. Full set, 85 life, all res 15, 10, 20, 80, 35 life, attack, strikes, damage. Utzin's Guard. Yamis, Wilhelms, Magnus with the IAS. That wouldn't be a bad nightmare set. Sazabi's is also good. However, required level 73, so way too high. Required level 68 for Dan Goons, too high. Yes, the heavens too much. So I could see the Orphan's Call set being like the next upgrade set. Trying to see if there's like a decent weapon set. Do love heavens. The disciple is like hell. Cow setter's nice. So many bad sets. All right, so this has... Is this any better than the Sigons, though? Like, not really. Just a little bit better. Let's just stick with the Sigons. You have to use Sigon's shield. Yeah, but then I have to use Whitson's guard, which is like... Also whatever. But Sigon's shield, I at least get all skills. SOJ worth? Some hiring. I don't know which one exactly, but...
These magic stones are ancient.
Thank you.
Cow King set is nice. Yeah, it's actually a solid one.
I am overburdened.
Extra strong. Full Juanin set. Chance for static on Struck would be nice, actually. But I'd have to be two-handed, so I'd guess it'd be like a whirlwind or something. Hey, next year is going to be the year of Llama. Two to all skills, 30 fast run like 20 life lead, 300 defense, 30 all res for Juanin set? Holy cow.
These magic stones are ancient.
So it's got the two-handed weapon. Juanin's has the armor. And what's the other Juanin's pieces? Belt. Is there anything else? Oh, the helmet. That's right. Yeah, those are all good pieces. That would actually do pretty well. I guess you can berserk with a two-hander, right? Alright, maybe Juanins could be
I can't carry
a
anymore.
piece we go to.
These magic stones are
If we wanted to get off of Sigons. Yeah, you can upgrade
these magic stones are
if you want. But that all comes down to chat. If chat would prefer we stay Sigons, we can stay Sigons. If chat wants us to go Huanins,
I can't carry
we can swap over. I guess we have to check the level of... everything. Required level 28, required level 30, required level 45, required level 35. So the helm will need a little bit. So if it's the year of Llama as a hint towards something releasing, like a Llama RPG release, maybe. Maybe some Llama RPG release. Now we're gonna have some good streams, fun times, Llama RPG release. Okay, at level 45, we'll swap.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes?
That didn't sell. Interesting. Okay. We hit around like 1 a.m. a little after. We hit 99. Pretty good movement. Do I have a game in the works? I do. Should be out next year.
These magic stones are
There's actually so much lifesteal on Juanins that I almost wonder if I need to run like Whirlwind or something instead of Berserk. You know? Like, don't waste all that life leech.
these magic stones are ancient.
But we could also just smack some dudes. Barb playthroughs are fun. Such a different feel than other classes.
These magic stones are ancient.
Yeah. Annie is more useful than SOJ. As long as you know you can beat Declone, do it.
I am overburdened.
Whoa. War hat. Ethereal. We just got a new Eth item for our Eth Grail. Let's go. Eth Peasant Crown. A surprise dong.
I'll put that to good use.
That's what we're talking about, baby. Does it count? Counts for me. What a random dong to find. New Eth item.
Moo.
Like it, G-Man. They call him Six.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, 36. Coming along nicely for leveling.
Stones are ancient.
Oh, that's a great binary. It's a different game playing full set builds.
These magic stones are ancient. I can't carry anymore.
Much different game.
I can't carry it.
Moo.
Jay Raven. Thank you very much for the sub.
I am overburdened.
Right. IO rune again?
I can't carry anymore.
What's with these IO runes, man?
I am overburdened.
Good day.
Okay. IO doll, IO doll.
ancient.
True die. True, true, true. I wish, oh man. It is pretty rough when you're level like 36 and you have no AoE whatsoever. Like, I don't think everything needs splash, but... And it's fantastic that Berserk comes back around and then becomes like an amazing skill.
Greetings.
But man, it is tough. Bash, no splash, no splash, bash. Okay. I feel like at 37 we could also advance forward some, but man, we have Shale IO already and stuff.
These magic stones are ancient.
I don't know. Does too much. In my opinion.
These magic stones are ancient.
The leveling's slowing down a little. Still only mild, but... Leap attack was not always AoE. That got added in D2R like later on. It was really nice. If it had scaling on it, it'd be like super nice, but... Even still, it's nice to have it for the in-between time at least. You know.
Good day.
Yeah, I've done some reimagined. The charms are like broken strong. But there's some fun ideas within it.
Stones are ancient.
getting decent. I wonder if we can go to Nightmare maybe at the next level. 38 we go to Nightmare.
Yes.
That'll work. Our charms is considered broken still.
Stones are ancient.
To infinity. Oh, the charm. You mean like Cinder Charms? I mean, Cinder Charms are just like wild. I mean, they're obviously very strong. Yeah. Wow, 1090 ED, 8 max damage. Holy cow. What an upgrade. What a big charm or big weapon. Shoot, now I'm like, do we swap over or not? It's such a good rare.
These magic stones are ancient.
Such a cool rare. Can add a socket to it as well, yeah. Buff it up even more.
Good day.
Were there any heavy skill nerfs back in the early days of D2? Oh, sure. I mean,
These magic
all sorts of things. Firewall used to be really brokenly good at one point. Frozen Orb didn't have a cooldown on it, was crazy good. Hammers used to suck. Way back when. Been a lot of things. Whoa, binary. Disagree. Okay. We can try Nightmare after this with our big boy weapon. When and how did they buff hammers? Concentration used to not work with hammers. But also, before synergies,
stones are ancient.
they just weren't that good.
Good day.
Okay, let's see what we got. Then yeah, bringing stuff like Spirit in and all these things. There's just been so many like things that help casters. Yeah, synergies in 110 were a very big help. And then, of course, concentration. Working with hammers as well. It's a terrible map. Hey, Dark. Synergy patch was good and bad depending how you look at it. like, kind of got rid of a lot of, you know, builds that you could run this plus that, you know. And now you're a cold source. So it gave more definition to a character. For sure. But I don't really play with quick casts. Shouldn't a Berserk Barb use the Berserker set? Probably. That probably makes sense. This isn't a terrorized tower. This is Nightmare now. We just have to level up to 45. And we can get cannons. I probably just have to hack it in binary. Start. Hi, Dream. I saw you in a grocery store and asked you to make a build where it was all defense. We could stand in the world and not die. I thought about doing a max defense build. See how high we can get. I mean, there's hack gear for all the slots, for sure. Star Wars Battlefront 2 multiplayer match. I just remembered I need to play Myth. Probably would just do the game-a-thon price piece. $100 for the hour plus then, you know, whatever. $1 for every extra minute. Do they make it for PC? No clue. No clue.
Good day.
Get it, Darth? Yeah, let me know.
Yes?
It's just Sigon's set. Yeah, of course. All good. Thank you. Okay.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
Where do I want to level? What's the current terror zone? The pit? Not bad. Not bad.
No one should ever be caged.
I don't have a soul rune. I wonder if I should keep going for soul and then make insight and get an Act 2 mercenary, and then we can be the like brothers with blades. Flare Jungle is the current for offline. Ooh, maybe I should go there. Do I enjoy PD2? I think it's decent. I can enjoy playing it for sure.
I can't.
And this isn't like the greatest Flare Jungle character, but yeah, if I had leap attack, it'd be godly. The current setup. I don't know. Enjoyed PoE too, yeah. Slow work, but has some solid base to it. Oh, that was level 3. Let's try it. We're playing some Sigon Barb. Seeing how it fares. Do I like Doom 2? I don't know if I've played Doom 2. it's okay experience. Again, if I had like leap attack right now,
Thank you.
it'd be insane. We're rocking this sweet 190D Warhammer we got. Be happy with it. Who's ultimately deciding my build? I mean, ultimately, I'm deciding it, but decide to wait till next year for a game-a-thon, assuming there's one next year. Yeah, I think it'll be at least a yearly thing, if not even like quarterly or something. Kind of just depends the interest. Levels. But it seemed like a lot of people enjoyed it. Oh, true. They're gonna bring Diablo to Steam, right? D2. So I guess that's an update we're probably gonna get. Nice Philip. This is expansion. Big experience though. Oh god, cold enchants. More cold enchant.
It's locked.
Have to purchase it again? I mean, yeah, if you want it on Steam, you'll have to purchase it again. It will not port over. Super. Thank you, Darth. Reached 99 on every class for the platinum achievement. That's so ridiculous.
I am overburdened.
And like on console too, you're wanting me to do that? With the controller?
Impossible.
Yeah, like 99 hardcore I know is a real achievement. At least. It's pretty crazy. Miserable. Maybe I should use the 5 to min damage.
Yes?
I mean, just so many characters would be so nasty.
Let the gate be opened.
Double axe, berserkers.
Good. Hello.
Thank you.
Ouch, ballin'. I believe even if the vendor has room, you can't buy back your rune words. Just won't show there. Oh, the journey to 45 is long. Very long. Wendy, I need you to back up a little, sweetheart. You're just like all up in their junk right now. Why are you getting yourself surrounded? Wendy! Stop it.
Thank you.
Oh, forget it. Jesus. Wendy.
Good day.
There's nothing
Okay.
the right poison can't cure.
Let's do this.
Yes, citizen.
Might or Holy Freeze? Let's try Might.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
See if he's able to survive.
I'll put that to good use.
Hopefully, because that could be nice. Need him to proc his might, though. There we go. There we go. It's not bad. 75 damage added. Not bad at all. Maybe try players 3. See how that goes. Okay. Not shabby. Do some beetle burst farming if we wanted, maybe. I still don't have any lifesteal for my mercenary, but I can make a bulwark if I can find a 3-socket helm. And that could be really nice. We've all done a Sigon run, I presume. That is my assumption. Which is why we'll shift over to Huanins here. Could even shift over now if we wanted. Get 3 of the pieces on and just get the helm when we hit 45. I feel like it'd be a fine point to do so. The Berserk has gotten rough. But we can also, you know, see how good or bad the, yeah, we have to respec. Let's look for where our Huanins pieces are, actually. So we have Grail 9.
Good day.
1, 10, 1. What am I looking for? Huanins Justice. Nine, 10. Splendor. And 1. Yeah.
Good day.
Mule search tool. Oh, wait. Belt. All right, Mr. Sigon.
Now that I'm
TBD, Philip. TBD. Swanins, and Swanins. Okay, so this one is 45 required. This one we can wear now. This needs more strength. This needs more strength. Let's just verify the strength needs 103.
Well,
103. Wow. Until you get the final piece, you don't get like any of the bonus whatsoever. Okay, and I guess we're going for Whirlwind. Dude, I don't even think I should have been putting points into Whirlwind. I think I should just put all the points into Mastery, honestly. Battle orders.
I can't carry anymore.
Not bad.
I can't.
Not bad at all. Yeah, the Holy Grail app I have searches. Yeah, I think Mastery is probably over Whirlwind, though. I think I messed it up. Why are we doing this run? I don't know, man. I don't know what to do today.
Impossible. I need a key. Impossible.
I wanted to play D2, but I didn't know what I wanted to play. Upgrade the build to Colossus Fulge in the future. Oh my god, the strength requirements on that. What level is a Colossus
I
Fulge?
can't carry anymore.
Okay, let's see. So yeah, this is only a 5% damage boost and a 5% attack rating boost. And it increases the mana cost. Whereas this is a 5% damage and an 8% attack rating boost and crit strike without increasing the... So I should have just been maxing this. I'm such a fool, I totally forgot. Should put enable respec and fix it. So foolish. Level 48. 210 strength. At level 48. That's insane. You know, does my chance to static not work while I'm whirlwinding? Even if it's chance to static from the proc on the armor? Because I know that you can't proc any, like, on attack stuff and whatever, but can I also not proc on armor? I thought surely that wasn't hindered.
The sun has never shone here.
Because if that's the case, well, that ruins all the fun of this. Take me back if that's the case.
Once again.
It is an honor to serve you.
Good day.
I mean, we could just go back to giant berserk then. I think that might be better than whirlwinding. I mean, whirlwind is like stronger, but
Need some help?
it's now 1 and the static is on struck when you get hit, yeah. Where's the hole?
I can't. I am overburdened.
No. Where is it?
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
This is the only place that I thought it might actually be. Was over there. Oh, it's up above. Dirty. Oh my god, what a horrible level. Wow, thank god that's not a speed run. That's insane. Is this hardcore? Making this wants you to blast with your Javazon, just like I'm blasting with this barb. Blasting indeed.
Please state your business.
It's kind of rough, I won't lie.
What's up, YouTube?
I regret this build. It's a little rough. Pretty decent damage though. Can I explain the build? Well, it was all Sigons. Now it's Sigons and Huanins. It's kind of a sets playthrough, I suppose.
Get lost in here.
Yeah, I mean, full maps is actually a decent set. I have Angelic Ammi that I found, so we could go get an Angelic Ring. We needed to help out.
I can't.
Colossus Volge with 1 Hell Rune would be 168 strength. It's not terrible.
One could get lost.
It's
in
not
here.
terrible. Well, full IK is level 76 required, so.
Impossible.
Second way. Insight good for leveling? Yeah, it is.
I can't.
Okay, that's got potential.
Impossible.
Goodbye, mercenary.
I can't.
I think it might just be right there.
I can't.
Never mind. It's over here.
Impossible. I can't.
Get him. Get him.
Move.
Hello, good luck. It's been fun.
Thank you. GG, Amaru. Alright. Put the set on the mercenary instead for the static. Yeah, I mean, he could use 3 pieces of the set. And it would do him better than me.
Hello.
Let's get Mr. Duriel.
I can't carry anymore.
Oof. Oh my god.
Hello.
That's rough.
I have faith. Diablo has freed his.
This is painful. I'm broke. Yeah, I mean, he would do decent with the combo, though there isn't any life leech. I'd have to put like an Amrun in there. What's the goal with this barb? I don't know. Goalless. Aimless wandering of the barb. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know. All right. I am going to pause it here. This is rough. And I got to do a little bit of guide writing. So we will pause it a little early here, but we are back tomorrow. We'll do something else
Are we
tomorrow.
having
I
fun
can't do
yet?
any more of this barb. This is too rough. I can't do any more of the barbs. We'll be back tomorrow with some more, and maybe we'll speedrun tomorrow or something. New Eth Grail item today. How about that? Love to see it. GG. Mwah. Kisses to you all. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace, everyone. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped. He's finally free. Not even death can save from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with the T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god.